Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, folks. Hello, Mr. Bloody. Yes, I am. Doing an earlier art stream. Be a little easier on my lady. Oh, and speak of the devil, there she is. Right, let's see what we got.
I thought we were doing it as
No.
so you could do a 8-hour art stream starting now. No? Instead of making it 4 and 4?
8 hour, Jesus. I could easily do it, but...
You have done it.
Well, yeah, 2 separate streams.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I thought you did it early.
What do we got here? I'm now going into the butt munch folder to get my sketch idea. Let's grab this. Yeah.
This is an art stream.
Yeah, this is an art stream. My man.
Nope, no game stream later.
See, we did that
8
one.
8 hours of art.
We have.
Let's see if he can do it.
Done. Done. Not done. Gotta work on that pose a little bit. We're gonna go with this one today.
What one? You're afraid to do the other one.
Whoa. Wow.
Wow.
Woo. Like I said, I want too many drinks. Right, so
Oh,
paste
nightmare
and get
making.
rid of this. In digging this, a little bigger. I work obnoxiously large. This is a 12-inch document, 300 DPI. Gives me ridiculously huge file sizes. But if I ever decide I want to do a shirt or a decal or something, it's ready. Whoa. Oh, you couldn't understand what I said? I said it's an stream. An stream. Stream. If you can't tell that this is an art stream, buddy, I'm not sure how I can help you. What that layer is, let me get rid of this. Got this original sketch. I'll knock it back a little bit.
Oh, I know what that is.
Lock it. A new. Gotta figure out some of this, tighten it up a little bit. Go. That worked. Right. What do I want to do here? All right. crazy ass eyes on this thing. How was your day so far, baby mama and Lottie?
Mine was amazing. I got to spend it with you. I know.
I see.
Thank you.
It's kind of bizarre eye shape here. Let me figure this out.
No, I'm playing kill.
Make these eyeballs looking in different directions. So if I got this jaw coming on here. What do we got going on here? So the mouth comes down. Always fun figuring out make-believe anatomy. Actually is quite cool. Here, if I wanted to go back that far. Which I do. Like a big old Bubba jaw here.
He's doing an art stream. I Richard.
Figure out how I want that jaw to
And
work.
yes,
I think I want single tooth right there. Not a fan. Big fan. That works for me. All right. This. And that gum come around. Hey, Twisted. Thank you for the scream. Wow, the text shows up really nice on the white. I'm figuring out this freaky alien from the doodle. Trying to figure out its wacky anatomy, which is always kind of cool. I like doing that. Smaller tooth there. That wouldn't show up. That'd be behind the eye. Like a squeeze a little tooth in there, and then do a big tooth. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Oh, you got the vibe going? Hey, X. I didn't add a category? Oh, thank you. Thank you, X. I appreciate that, buddy.
Really?
You're right, I didn't. Thank you, dude.
It's time to drop.
Go live notification failed to update. I wonder why that failed to update.
Digital art.
No, not the tags, the category.
I don't think.
Is it there now or no? Yeah, it should be there now. Oh, you got Conan?
Oh, he doesn't know.
Yeah. So just go here. That means these teeth are gonna
Try to survive.
not too close. The little
But yes,
guy.
I'm never going.
Don't die. That's not wrong.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm gonna rub your face off.
Here.
Ice cream, and you'll get superpowers. You'll get superpowers with your ice cream.
Look at that handsome devil.
I'm not
Went out, ran a few little errands with the wife. Got a coffee. Swung by a park. It started to fill up with humans. We fled.
Dave,
Yeah?
not you. He's talking to me in Discord.
Gotcha.
I said fade. Not babe.
I told you what I was gonna do and you didn't tell me.
Is that his actual garage video? What? Like, pizza factory. If you went out there, it looked like pizza.
This guy obviously feels like a fish.
What? What is? Keep cussing.
Oh, I can actually give him a little jaw coming off his eyes here. Ooh. Maybe we'll see.
Clary was asking
You know
me
what?
where we got the wolves.
Ratio.
I said,
Not ratio.
you were telling them about going out for
What?
thought that I was apologize. But you went out, got coffee.
Got coffee, went to a park, got some nature. Place started to fill up with humans. We evac'd out of there.
Yeah.
We'll use that.
And then apparently, like, everyone was getting off work or something because there was, like, people and cars from everywhere.
Yeah, it was crazy.
We're like, got her!
And we realized it's time to leave our small little town with 1 million people.
Look at my screen. This is the video it's from.
But it was nice getting out.
Look
It's
at
really
this.
pretty out, so there's a lot of people.
Graphic card is making like a $3 budget at max.
Hey, Game and Blondie, what's up?
They're lurking.
You lurk. You lurk, girl. Appreciate it.
It's so high quality.
See, I could do like a little mouth right here so that you'd see like the teeth.
Quality it is.
I remember this spot had horses, but they don't have any babies.
Me too. Wanna be powered funnel house? Maybe powered funnel house? I'm a rookie.
Oh, that kind of works, actually.
Mechanical problem. Oh my god, you can drop Freddy Fazbear.
Change that to...
What? Freddy Fazbear solos the whole entire.
Actually, if I made this one come up higher, that would solve that.
Is that facts or?
Then I don't even have to deal with that space. That is what I'm doing.
Would you do a quarter king? What would you instead? That
Okay, I like that.
Is still worth.
Okay. He's got flippers. Where would they be?
What are they doing
On the
to
side
you?
of them?
To the shop? Where?
Yeah. Be like right here, past his head.
Yeah.
I have to walk there.
Be like,
Looks like work to me. They gonna have claws on them?
Right.
I was just gonna do like flippers.
Like what?
Flippers. Just
They're just
kind of like
sitting there.
fins.
Oh, like fins or like flippers? Like a duck?
Like, no, like fin.
Oh.
By
Well, you
dessert
said flippers.
ingredients.
I did.
By the dessert.
And I was picturing these little flippers with claws.
And now you're disappointed.
And I'm disappointed.
And nothing I draw is gonna...
So now you have
Touch.
to draw flippers with claws. Hi, Fenris. I haven't seen you in so long. Oh my goodness, you just went downstairs and outside like 5 minutes ago.
This goes here.
Hello? All right. Hi.
You need some zazz up here.
I know,
What is
but
it doing? Is it
you
harassing
said
you?
it so quiet, so I wasn't sure.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, I hear that.
But is, would you rather eat or eat poo?
Ooh. Some
But
weird...
is, would you rather eat?
Does he even like poutine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lose South India. Howard. This true. Maybe you gotta go.
Here, 2 more minutes. I'm gonna go.
No, don't walk to my place.
Okay, so this is the top.
Dude, I don't even have the main one though.
Belly. Big old belly.
I did the conveyor belt.
This would be the top of the head.
What am I supposed to do? Just like freaking counter? I can't even afford the counter. Wait, I played this game before. I swear to God, I played this game before. No, I played this game like 3 years ago. I'm not even kidding. I like it might like look. Yeah, hold on. Customer on the counter. What customer? Dude, like this game sucks. It says serve to a customer. Look at the customer radius. I have. Okay. 1,000.
Just trying to figure out the shape here.
Okay. Okay, there. Radius, is this enough cheese?
You may or may not see that inside flipper when I get done here. We'll see.
Okay, let me review. Hey, yeah, you can.
Right this up.
What the? Ow. All your guns. By the way, they're just staring at you, holding their gun. Here. It's tripping. They're falling in and out of the back rooms. Kind of give.
This one. Right.
Look at it.
Essentially.
I have in pizza. Purple funnel. Is there any way to make pizza faster? Because this is boring. Bro, this is the fastest you can make. Bro, literally, a child can figure out how to like rocket science.
Ooh, I got a big bug.
A bug burrito?
That'll be
What is
nice
it?
in
Wow,
my
this is the
garden.
menu we have. Pizza, cheese,
Cute fat bug.
that's an exquisite menu. Look. Have pizza. Kiss me later. Buy more ingredients. Teleport to the what? Topping shop. Pepperoni. Hot sauce on pizza.
Hot sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
It happens.
Prawns.
It's
beef,
gross.
Tuna. Corn. Onion. Salmon. Shrimp. Turkey. Spinach. Garlic.
That's my little guy yelling.
He's not yelling.
Squid.
He's happy about weird foods.
He's reading a menu on all the stuff you can have on pizza.
Mushroom. Okay, I actually want
Hey, at least he can read.
It's true.
pepperoni, ham, olives, sausage,
Are you
tomato
just
slice,
jealous?
bacon, pineapple, hot pepper.
I'm a little jealous.
Jealous he can read.
Dude, you literally,
I wouldn't be so
all you do
salty
is
if
buy
he would
one
just
topping
take a
and then
moment
go on,
to
like,
teach
one
me.
singular pizza and then like our life story is over. Like, wow,
But
man.
no.
The pizza pizza, create pizza. Oh my god, it's sausage. Yep, I confirm.
He's kind of a freak for pizza.
He's gonna take a trip to Chicago to have what his dad says is the best pizza.
It really is. Alright, so if I do that, I can still see the flipper on the inside. We're probably going to go with that. I'm going to do another layer here to get a cleaner idea of what I want to do with those fins. So I'm going to do this layer in a different color.
What am I gonna do? Have a storage facility?
So
But yes, I'm gonna pizza storage facility you. But yes, I'm gonna storage facility you.
that.
Okay, I'm getting
The body back here.
But yes, over to my shop.
Hello, hippie mama.
Hello.
It could be like a spine region, so it'd go like.
Right?
Something like
Is that what I
that.
have? Oh, they aren't taking. They're like, hey, can I have a what?
And let's see the side flipper here.
Want this? You want the in finding my food.
I have this one over here.
I can't even have more of the rocks. Okay, I'm waiting. I can't serve customers. They're just sitting there saying, "Can I have my sack?" That's the name of the pizza.
Some weird pizzas being ordered.
I know. That's what I'm doing. They aren't accepting it.
Alright.
Play with the rock, please. Doesn't work anymore.
I need to pull this mouth down a little bit here.
But then I'm gonna lose.
Swing that mouth down. It might
Look, not even the
solve
first
all
pizza I've
the
made ever.
problems in the world. Or at least
Look.
the anatomy issue I'm having right now.
Can I also have a my sack? Can I also have a
Whoa!
That's what it says. That's the pizza name.
Are you saying that to Loki?
Yeah.
And then the last one says, can I also have the rock? Hello.
Twisted is lurking.
Okay.
She's a lurker.
I've heard that about her actually.
Oh, I'm probably never gonna play this game again. I'm gonna go play something else right now, in fact.
Yeah, that helps.
But.
Oh, actually. Ah!
Okay, Phoenix, I'm gonna play Wordly. Unworldly.
Hamster. I don't know what that means, but I accept it.
Are you helping X?
Oh, yes,
I
look
don't
at
know
my
what he
screen.
needed help with.
What? But yes.
I guess it means hamster.
What?
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Crazy.
It's a meme. I don't know. I don't know. I just said it. I could have those just spikes. That one thing. No, it's kind of
What?
a fish thing. Have them all. And
But yes. Got a Roblox. But yes. You want to play Tower of Hell?
I'm trying to remember what everything is, where it is.
Added a new Get Better Word.
Racist.
Someone just said in the chat racist.
There's that plant. Justin.
Bro. That is hideous.
One that looks ladybug.
Hideous. Look, 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 look. I just found something I'm guessing is rare. Look at this. Hideous. Look at how long the green phase is. Hold this fire, you go here. It on this like thing goes up so far. Look at that. That takes like a whole like a good 50% of the power.
That looks pretty cool, babe.
figuring it out slowly here.
Oh, fell.
think I much prefer doing it smooth. Smooth line. Alright, so let me go back. This. Wiggly tummy. Wiggly wiggly. Works.
Thaddeus?
There we go.
Wanna play Tower of Fall?
This.
Thaddeus?
Round. Is there going to be anything on this? That'd be too small at that point. There. There. Side of it. Trying to keep the motion here so it's got like movement to it. So easy to suck all the life out of your sketch. You start inking. I don't like how these two, how this all works together, so I need to bump this up. That. The last thing I guess we can do that after.
Oh.
So did I figure out what did I do here? Kinda have to one way or the other. Does that work? Guess that's the only weird spot left is up here.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for the
dinner a little
bits,
bit.
Tippy Mama.
Oh, right.
little bend on it.
I gotta get my.
I don't know if I'll use all these spikes, but maybe. You know, I figured I'd mix things up, and this time I would do like a spiky, toothy monster, you know? For a change. You would just like to draw something like that. All right. I think we can move on. This is looking solid. Here, I'll even drop this. On the sketch.
Readiness. Nice.
Don't have a name for it yet. I'll call it a gobblejaw fish. So it is written, so it is done. Gobblejaw.
Is that true, Thaddeus? Okay, so that probably you should recall, right? Yeah, you agreed.
Okay. Knock this back a little bit. Oh, it is already. Can I group these? Oh, that helps a little. I'll group those and then I'll get back a little. Whoa, that red's pretty intense.
Welcome back.
Alright. Now I will do an ink layer. We're gonna jump on it. I think we're ready. Inks. With a Z, because I know how to spell. Okay. Let's start in this front jaw.
Dogs on here sometimes.
So, added a red dot to the minimized OBS on your toolbar, and it keeps freaking me out. It looks like an error, but I think it's supposed to mean like recording in progress. That would make sense, actually.
I just kept running down that
We're
path.
gonna start right here.
by a bunch of dudes. Not me at all, but they want to do. Bro.
So, when I do the stream that lets people draw with me, are any of you gonna join?
Yeah. All the drawing.
Gonna have any people partaking?
That is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing one. I got a thing I can use that lets people. You can you'll be able to go to a link I give you, and we'll all be drawing on the same piece of paper. Yeah. It's got to be people I can trust for obvious reasons.
Where's the puppy?
That what it is?
Yeah, sometime in the near future I'll be doing that. So Hippie Mama and X, I think Twisted said she would as well.
Yeah, Twisted. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go up there. Suck. I guess there's only one more.
You probably don't have a pen display X, but do you? I'm curious.
Totally go.
Do you have a pen display, or would you just be drawing with a mouse?
That is.
And that's fine.
Then do you want to play?
I'm not mouse shaming.
Demon, the future is now Rory, belly trailer reporter.
Wait, did X hook up with you guys in Conan?
I didn't know he was here with us. Like, in our server. How would he know what our server is?
Clary?
Sorry, how?
Huh?
Are you just playing Conan X, or are you on our server?
Oh, spam jumping.
No, I don't see anybody else.
Oh.
I think he's just running around in.
Alright. Whee! Oh, new world.
Oh. Why is he going down so fast? Like, damn, bro, we have the 2 times on with them, but like, down. I'm going 5,000 times faster. Trillions times faster than, like, when was a exploding rocket. It's like as a Ratatouille detonated. God, I'm gonna be like smoky Ratatouille after it detonated. Sounded like Ratatouille.
Come on, look at those fun teeth. How can you not want to draw big fanged monsters?
I do. You need to teach me.
Only plan 3,000.
1 tooth at a time.
I'm gonna try to drown you.
Larry says you should have monster teeth with brails.
Well,
he's a names guy.
she didn't say that in the chat, so it didn't happen.
Larry, there's a names guy that I attacked. I'd run. He's after me.
Arcade.
Yeah, he's got a hole over there.
It's harder. I'll say that. It's
Whole
that
display just slid.
you don't have barricade, like completely, like lock it down. How do you fun it?
I knew he was that easy. I would knock him out.
We're running. Dude, is someone like walking in?
That was
I can't
easy.
climb the ladder. It's like my arm is like ice. It's like hot magma. Like there's
Red hot
resistance,
fiery
and then I just
magma.
slide and just start walking into it and not climbing. Like
That's my boo. I think he's playing Roblox.
Sorry if I'm loud. Yeah, I'm using. Bob is going to become an animate object and will leap out onto me.
Ooh. Do not like this line. Must redo it.
They know me, when they know me, I die.
Much better. Yeah.
You know me. Better.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is so. I literally can. Such.
You did not scare me. Hippie mama.
Did not scare you.
I am fearless.
Baby.
Not true. Please do not scare me. Alright. In lieu of what's going on right now, I'm not going to use a Russian accent jokingly. My apologies. Alright. So that's as high up as the teeth will go.
It's wide, yeah. Mr. Ballin. Balls.
Okay, I will head back home and then
It's okay, X, you can dance,
Wait,
man.
you could buy
if you
us
want.
time in like the last second.
No one's watching. Or are we? I was trying to make my lines look purposeful, intentional, and clean. If you're not vigilant about that, then somebody can look at your art and tell where you lost interest or where you were bored. You want to kind of try to avoid that. If you care about that sort of thing. If you don't, then you're bored. Do whatever the hell you want.
why do anything if bored though?
An excellent question.
Not liking what you're doing, stop doing it. Or figure out what's boring you about it. Fun.
That's wisdom right there. If it's worth drawing in the first place, you should probably care enough to make your lines count. Okay, hold on to something. Whoa!
I just unmute.
Cool. Waypoint it for us all. This should sound cool.
Say what?
Say
Nice.
ooh-wee.
Say ooh. I would like 1 bag of coal, please.
That's what Santa's bringing you.
Great.
Nope. Easy. So easy.
Hmm.
And then, because I just fell and I was about to literally hard, and I saved myself because I double jumped and landed on something. I fell. Thank God. Yeah, I'm so good. I'm so good. I actually just 3 times.
Alright, I think we got this going. Let me check it out. A little rough, but small area. Yeah.
Yep. I just saved myself 4 times in a row.
Mean.
I'm not gonna press it until. I didn't even mean to buy that, by the way. Oh my god. You have the easiest win in all of humankind. Who is? Why?
Try to keep that gun one pretty basic because it's
Should
small.
I buy high speed?
May add some more to it later, but I also might just rely on color defining that area.
They're doing that. They're literally doing that on purpose. Yeah, I'm not gonna press it. I'm not gonna press it. Only well, I'm gonna.
Getting boogie butt.
Or
I think my lady would love that.
would.
Except you wouldn't dance to anything like this.
Not.
Not to this.
Not.
You want some Stevie Nicks?
I can dance to anything.
Yeah, I
Really?
know. They press it
Yes.
for literally no reason.
Did you not know that?
No one's gonna make it.
I guess not. Oh, she's dancing. Oh, damn. Whoa, there goes her shirt. Whoa.
How are you?
Alright. Come on, look at that handsome guy. How best to do that twofer over here? Because this will be black in here when I color it. So I'll have to decide where to delineate, define that edge over here. Let's go.
Okay. My god, dude. I hate that stupid little blue thing, because it always do, like thinking, oh yeah, you're just gonna go straight up, and then I go over it and fall. Only I still for it. I don't really care.
Okay. Now let's do the inside of the gum here. Like this.
Okay, there. Oh my god, that one's impossible to do. You literally climb up the ladder and then it... Platforms. I'll freaking walk in. The one is like... Where did that do?
Oh.
There's how, yeah. Over it.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec. Okay, extra time.
Good. Good. Actually, I like to connect this a little better. Oh god, let me check. Woo! Got my time-lapse settings right. Hey, so far so good. That's the easy part though. Sort of that. I'm okay with that. That works for me. Save this. Gobblejaw. I don't know if there's anything called Gobblejaw like that. Let me figure out this main fin here, and then all the rest should fall into place.
Hello there.
Hey Riley, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. I think I can't go wrinkly here. I gotta go like that. How is your day today, Riley? Cobra gaming mouse. Interesting. I'm not sure if that is. Let me take a look. Google. Show me Cobra gaming mouse.
Hi.
Awesome. Thank you, Clary. Let's see.
What happened, babe?
Nothing? Do you have the Red Dragon M711 Cobra gaming mouse? Oh, it looks like there's a bunch. Whoa, look at that. That thing looks sick if that's one you got. My viewers don't have time. I can't be waiting. Speaking of waiting, where the hell's the music? Pardon me while I cue up some music. Yep. You okay with that one, Clary? Yeah, I like this one too.
You'll see. Something
It's a
about
big bowl of veggies, Loki. You're gonna love it.
Is it?
name of vegetable. Like
Broccoli? Why?
Oh, where are those lines?
Why am I? What is
Watch
it?
this. Abra Cadabra. Come on, that's cool.
right?
Yeah, bro.
Like poutine.
Yeah.
No, pizza instead of French fries.
Both?
No.
Then pizza.
Both.
Well, I'd have fries, but I prefer.
Well, pizza. Poutine.
Poutine.
Poutine? Okay.
Our house is so cool. Poutine is for dinner. That's the level of cool we operate on.
Stop. You get in there and beat.
Interesting. I can't see that line on my screen. Interesting. Because the resolution of the pen display, it's not as nice as this one. Couldn't see that line. It's all
What
good.
the heck is that tube?
What?
What is that tube?
That's an eyeball.
Coming out of his mouth?
Where?
Oh, I see. I thought his mouth was open, but it gotcha.
Oh, I see. That's his nostril. Yeah. If I put an eyeball here, then that'd be his nostril.
I get it now.
He's weird.
Who isn't? I'm not worried.
He's a Mad Max shark? Why is that? I'm okay with that. I just need to know why. I mean, if I wanted to make him mean, I could do like snake eyes, but I like those. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Just realized. Alright. These eyes are different. One is popping out and the other one is tucked in the tube. I just realized. I think I might have to correct that. Hold on. Hold, please.
There it is.
Oops.
Did you read
Alright.
Clary's comment?
What's up?
Did you read Clary's comment?
Yeah, I was talking about it.
Oh, alright.
I was asking her why. What do the guys say that spray their mouth with silver? Notice me! Something like that. Witness me. There we go. Like that.
I witness you.
Let me erase this bit.
Mercy. $135 gold. You have a dancer? Want your dancer?
Okay.
Out here.
There. Back to my inks. Ooh, that's close.
That what? Larry says she made you an assassin, crossbow, and bolt.
Thank you, Clarissa.
That guy.
Alright, I got it figured out. Disaster averted! Yay! Now he's got two googly eyes. Thank you for the coal. I'm trying to remember. I think you can put coal straight in a furnace or something. Oh, hey, pretty. My wife just undid her hair. She looks very pretty.
Aw, yeah. By the hair.
Okay. Yes, I accept that eyeball. I welcome you to this monster.
What do you mean by coal? X wants to know.
In Conan.
You have to collect coal. Ooh.
Conan has more resources than any survival game I'm aware of.
Yeah. Dog.
Okay. Guess I'll do it anyway. Gives it a little more emotion. What do you mean by cool? This is a little weird here, but we'll go with it. Yeah, what she said.
Cooking. Stop.
What, Mom?
Stop.
It goes 3 months.
What?
Yes.
Conan, the first thing you want to do is by hand grab a bunch of bushes and get fiber. And you can make a shirt, pants, gloves, and shoes. Gives you a little bit of armor, a little protection from temperature. Then you want to run around and grab branches laying on the ground and some rocks. And you can make an axe, and then that lets you chop the trees to get wood and branches. Then you can make a pick, and then you want to make a weapon. I would suggest a sword, but I mean, try them all. They all fight very differently. They got different moves, different animations. Some are faster than others. The big two-handed hammer is awesome, but if you miss, you have to follow through with the animation, and then you can get attacked. But try them out. You can make stone axes, clubs, spears, two-handed hammers, daggers. You're gonna want to stay near water because you need water periodically. But then you want to make a campfire and a bedroll. You make a bedroll out of fiber, so that when you die, you can come back and go get your stuff. Yeah.
Look. My screen, look. It is. Look. Look.
Just gave you the breakdown. You're welcome.
Want to see the whole video? Okay, we gotta see this one more time. What should I watch? What should I watch? What should I do, buddy? What should I watch? Should I watch, should I watch, bunch of people have pollen allergies? Right? So they didn't. Toxic radiation, spiky.
So why don't you join us? Can you? Yes, obviously.
What?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. No. Analog color.
What?
Ooh.
It is hot. It is hot.
Holy monkey.
I love
Thank you.
Welcome.
Wow, this wasn't kidding. That is a lot. Hey, look, you want this little guy?
What? What is it?
Half a pizza?
Oh, thank you.
I won't be able to eat all of it. Wow. I don't know if that line works actually. I was gonna fill the mouth black, but I got a cool idea for when I color it. So we'll see.
Thank you.
Really?
Dad gave me a small slice of he wasn't gonna be able to finish it.
I gotta start thinking about what color I want to do this guy too.
Okay, I mushed it in pretty good. Now I can barely see things.
Okay. Is nuclear, so I'm setting that back there. I'll come back to that in about 20 minutes.
Phew. Good. That's a bit
I gotta let it cool down.
hot.
So I'll check back on that in about 20 minutes.
It's gonna be cold by then. You have no friends. What are you talking about?
He's drumming for sympathy. Yeah, I don't know how that could be possible, being as he's gaming with a regular crew way more than we are. Constantly.
Oh, is he wanting the info for?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything.
How do I even start though? Oh, well, you can go to your own. There's like a co-op or I can't remember what it's called, but it's like co-op or something. Or you play online with us.
There we go. That looks good.
What's your name on Conan? I can do it while I'm in.
He can search.
Mine is C.
If you give him the server name, he can search for it. Just don't give it to him here.
Larry would be not here. Yeah.
My is sending. Oh, Cinefang, sorry. Mike is dim.
I'm like, what? My is.
Oh my god, Mike's having a stroke.
Mine. It should have been mine, you're right.
Yeah, but Cinefang and sending are nowhere near.
That. Yeah.
Hey.
Right.
Oh.
Found some off.
Hmm?
Look. Yeah?
Josh, for watching. Joan just found you some mushrooms in game.
Gotta come to Conan.
He does have a gaming pedigree. He was like hardcore into MMOs forever. And he quit cold turkey.
Scared now. Now the real games are out.
Whoa.
Scared.
Damn.
Yeah.
She went there.
Yeah.
You don't care.
Sounds like what?
It's true. Why won't you work for me?
Oh, that bad guy's still over here. all on tonight. Back to
Goes back. Back to hell.
yeah. Much. No level one. Turtles, but big bad guy there.
Whoa. Oops. Society. For me, these happen from lag when I do the pen stroke, which happens because I'm working at pretty high res. So if I go too fast, computer's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And it does its best to track my line. Not too shabby. Don't I need to give you like XPN number 14? No. No, sir. You can just find us.
Twisted, I think, is going to help you in a minute.
Are you not on Discord with them?
Well, I can't say anything anyway. Dinner smells good.
It tastes even better. I had like 3 bites, but my lips fell off. So now what are you gonna kiss?
Oh no. What level is our smelter and how many?
Could probably use another one. He might be able to be thrown on another station. But we will very likely get to a point where we're gonna need 2 anyway.
Okay.
So,
My daughter.
so get him.
To her.
Get her. No. No. Wiping out my lines. Okay. I. Close.
We can use 2 taskmasters too, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can put a taskmaster temporarily, our lowest level one, at the torture table. Do you know what I mean?
Our second carpenter ready.
Ooh.
But I will do that.
I know zoomed in is super exciting. My apologies. Alright. That whole front end pretty much done. I'll thicken this line.
Bless me.
Bless ye.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. So here's the question. Okay, Mama.
She's a taskmaster one.
Yeah, grab him.
Lucky get her without her. I did. Yes, here's a question. What's the question?
Actually, I think I did need that line.
Uh-oh.
Question?
The question is, do we even need that line? And then I answered it.
Yes. We do, actually.
Thank you.
Ethan.
He's so
No, the
excited.
food is not for you. I know, he's been gone for like 10 whole minutes. Didn't you miss him?
Say, guys, I'm back. Woo!
Looking good so far.
Thank you. Here, I'll give you a look. Oh, look at that baby. Oh, do. What are you doing while you're lurking, Blondie? You watching movies, playing a game, smoking. I see.
Oh. Where does the carpenter go? We have one at the carpenter bench.
See if it'll let you,
Artisan?
yeah.
Yep. Y'all done, bud? How was that? Dinner?
Yeah. Whoa, something on my screen. Oh, okay. This little boogie. Not really. You enjoying your weekend? Oh. Sorry. Family's great. Me and Hippie Mama got out a little bit earlier, ran some errands, and then snuck off, got some coffee, and chilled by a river. And it was beautiful out. Yes, Clary, we do that whenever we can, and we deserve it. It was brief, but nice.
Yeah.
And we still love you.
And yes, we will go with everybody, but you didn't want to go anyways. Too many people.
Yeah. Yeah.
You wouldn't believe it was a Friday.
We went by the Garibaldi Park there, and oh my God, there were so many people.
Oh, the Maple Ridge Park.
Maple Ridge Park, sorry.
Too many people.
And then, like, as we're leaving, there's just this tidal wave of cars and people. It's just like, whoa.
Yeah, it was crazy. But we talked about taking the kids
Yeah,
to the playground.
we're talking about bringing you guys.
I need to run, that guy's bad.
Yeah, I was like, mental note, never come to this park at Friday at 2. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we never go on a Saturday or Sunday, but Fridays are usually chill. Not now.
Yeah, so many people.
Okay, so there's 2 words that explain everything, Dad.
Yeah.
2 things in this Little Caesar's horror story. Then the first few words were, the fat guy was my least favorite customer.
Whoa.
Those are the only
But we want to check out stuff before we take everybody.
Yeah.
God.
Because today would not have been a good day to take the kids. And not at 2:30 or 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay, chill. Okay.
Bouncing the floor low.
Yeah, Jay would have had a panic attack. But anyway, beautiful out.
And I forgot my phone.
Yeah, I was telling John I wasn't surprised because, like, it's been so crappy. And this is like, what, the 3rd day in a row we've had really nice weather? Something like that. People are probably, like, getting off work early. We get some of that sun.
I've lived in Maple Ridge for so long that now it seems it's way too busy. Can't go anywhere without bumping into people.
Yeah.
And the river that washed out, that was crazy.
Yeah, there's some serious damage to that park.
They're gonna have to fix it up major by the river.
It looks like they had like a washout happen, and it did quite a bit of damage. They were trying to undo it.
We didn't get to stay there too long. We were only there for like 10 minutes. Maybe a little longer, but It was a nice little visit.
Yeah. Found some shrooms for Josh.
Yeah.
For Mr. Shroom Man. Yeah, they're on a tree. Snapped a few pictures, Joan did. We sent it to him. Like, Josh, they're waiting for you. Woo. We are getting close, Shaggy. Oh, zoinks.
My beeping going beep beep.
Beep, 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 yeah. I'm going
Other
in.
people's dinner. You should eat some of your dinner.
You should. Alright, let's go. It's choking. Whoa. Let's see how this works. Oh no, you didn't. You did not just do that. Okay. This is going down. Here we go. Get my 150-pound dumbbell. Oh. This had to be airlifted in via Chinook helicopter. Oh. Do a bonus one, you know, so I stay even. There we go. Yeah, otherwise I'd have like one giant arm, like those crabs. Then have a little one, little arm, big arm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll have a bite of my dinner so I don't get in trouble from the wife. She made amazing poutine. Oh man. Yeah, it's good. And good for me. Only the healthiest gravy and cheese and French fries. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all health food. Yeah.
I need a strong man.
Oh, let me help you, little lady.
Can you help me, please?
You know, I probably couldn't open this, but I just had to do a get ripped. Might not be okay. Oh my god, is that good? You're welcome. You can come to the back, huh?
Well, I don't want to disturb you.
Yeah, totally healthy. See? Potatoes, that's a vegetable. Gravy comes from
That's your beef.
the gravy bean.
It's beef.
Mm.
You need beef, right?
Mm.
That's your fiber,
Oh, look,
your
it's
protein.
Look.
And cheese is milk.
Uh-huh. Eating everything.
He ordered 8
So, oh, kisses for the missus. I'll let her know when she comes back in. Nice. What strain are you smoking? Blonde? If you don't mind me asking. Mm. Whoops. With that madness. Go, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see how lucky we can get. Will it get them all? Oh, damn, look at that. Woo! Well done, Clip Studio. Well done. It's an honor using your software. All right. So wee little tail. It doesn't have to get too crazy. These are kind of in the background. Mm. Um, I think I'm actually gonna keep Dark Tail. Dark Tail. New villain for the MCU. Don't like that. figure that out. Hey, hey, hey! Hey! You're right. There are Pablos, sort of. There's big chickens. They got a whole bunch of their own islands. I could also add additional kisses for the missus with various body parts.
Whoa.
You know?
Why was there a kisses for the missus?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know.
I just kissed you because I didn't even see it.
Wait, you just kissed me because you love me? Aww. Baby. Alright. Have one dealer's choice where she gets to pick the location.
Whoa.
It's like, implement these things. Now. Do it. Number 1. Make it happen. Oh, behave. Nice. I'm gonna try to find that sound effect now. Hey! Forget about it.
So I'm up to...
I'm so happy. I get to wear my nice birthday wireless headphones.
I'm up to 20 on Vitality.
Wow, that's way higher than mine. Can't wear it when we play Conan, which we've been playing recently. Unfortunately, I can't figure out a workaround yet. But everything else loves them. Normally it's like a struggle to get to hook up some Bluetooth stuff, and these, as soon as I turned them on, boop, the full name of them popped into the list. I'm like, nice. Anyway, it's all good. I could get bummed out over it, or just keep having fun.
Yeah, do that. Do that, Kevin.
Alright. Alright, now this should be easy to finish the tail here.
Ooh, Loki, your level... What? Your level, 3. Ready.
Try that again. Oh yeah. Keeper right there. Angle this. There we go. Pretty good. Oh. No. How little is this here? No. Yeah, sort of. Hey! All right, that won't work. I don't know why that's so fun to say. Hey! Forget about it. Try to work it. Hey!
Oh.
Yeah.
Get it.
Mm-hmm.
My earphone.
Wow. Unbelievable.
I have your stream, but not my game. It's like, why can't I get... Oh, right. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even hear myself being mutilated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting murdered because when I had no sound the other night, when I was trying to get the headphones to work, I couldn't hear when I was getting aggroed. I couldn't tell when I was starving. Ah.
Okay. You'll be fine.
You'll do.
He's a dancer. She's a level 1, but whatever. It'll be fine.
And that...
Right?
Is all the spikes okay? I don't know if I need spikes here. No. No. No spikes. So, this.
Hey, you don't need anything?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
You have taken amazing care of me.
Doing okay?
Yeah! I'll drop a few scales on here. I think we got the inks Pretty much nailed. I streamed Conan Exiles yesterday for like 4.5 hours. We started playing again. We bought a server and got like the family, me, Joan, son Loki, daughter Clarissa, her boyfriend, and then we got
No, he's not
Joan.
playing.
Oh, not yet. My brother-in-law and a buddy in the States were all on it.
Hi, Twisted.
Speak of the devil. Hello,
Yeah.
Twisted.
Liv doesn't play because he doesn't like us anymore.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
If by hi, mama, you mean hi, dada.
No, she says, sup, Dad.
Oh, okay. Sup, dad? Sup, Twisted? How you doing? I did get a drawing on my birthday. I think I got it saved. Hold on. Clary drew DJ FANGZ. For those who didn't see it, I will show you. I think it's on my desktop. Let me grab it. You drew me. I thought it was very sweet. Hey. Damn, it's not on my desktop. I'm not sure where it is. No, I don't know where it is. I'll have to share it once I find it. Oh, it might be... I know where it might be. One momento. It's like a screenshot. Did you send me an actual proper save file of it, or is it a screenshot? This one's great. It's my buddy Jeff Lovenstein. That one was great.
I love that. And that face. So cute. That's because you never give me good smiley faces. You always have to do funny things.
I can't find the picture from Clary.
It was in, wasn't it in your messenger? Did you save it to your desktop?
Yeah, I saved it to my desktop, I thought.
Yeah, see what Thought did?
I'll give it another second or two here. I'm digging around.
He's trying to find the... Clary, resend him the picture you did for him for his birthday. He's trying to find it on his desktop and he can't find
DJ
it.
FANGZ, yeah.
DJ FANGZ.
Spider one's cool, dude.
Dad, DJ FANGZ, he's trying to show it, but he can't find it on his desktop.
The heck did that thing go?
That's not your work, though. Yeah, Jeff. Does he have a Twitch page? Oh, you go ahead, X. Go ahead and go for those spiders.
Damn. Yeah, I can't find it.
What, Dad?
He's gonna send it to you, babe.
Okay. I thought I even
Super easy.
saved
All
it
you have to
as
do is go to his
DJ FANGZ.
Look. I made
And yet, cannot find it.
Sent it
Did
to
you
your
send it to him?
Facebook Messenger, you goober.
What?
Your
You
Facebook
just sent it
Messenger.
messenger.
Yeah?
I sent it to
I know, but he.
I was looking for the other one I saved.
Oh.
X is gonna go for.
Croco.
Let me save this to my desktop. Name it again. Alright. ENG, wow. Fancy. That's why I couldn't find it. I was searching for JPEG. Okay. Now I can show you.
What'd you say that as?
It's a PNG.
Oh.
I did not expect that. Here we go. This is artwork from Clarissa, or Twisted Freak. To this of me. But there's no signature on it, unfortunately. Maybe she could send me another one with her sig on it. Because she should be signing her artwork. I thought that was pretty cool. Thank you, Twisted. You're awesome.
Maybe she did sign it. Just see it. And you sent that video to that of that one.
Okay.
Whoa, what was that?
Now let's finish this.
I don't even know.
Eh. There we go.
Hello. Look down at the bottom of your map and you'll see letters, and then at the side of your map you'll have what number and letter are you at.
Whoa. Mm.
Hi. Hi.
I'll do that with color. Oh shit, that is like super dark.
I think this is the fastest one that you've done.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
It's got lots of detail, but it's like...
Boink. Reset. Now, what colors is he gonna be?
Pink and red.
Ink.
What's wrong with pink?
Yellow, pink, red. You guys are insane. Or are you geniuses?
Pink and red. Like bright pink. Oh, like, stay away from me. You know?
Right. So what do we got here? I think what I've done. Instead of predominantly blue one, right?
What color are you gonna do?
I don't know, I'm thinking here. Alright, I can turn off the sketch. Like this.
Actually, I think there is some in the city.
How the hell did I see that? outline. Yeah, that was.
Hello.
I think I gotta thicken there, there, and there, which is no problem. Got a tool for that. Yeah. See ya. Hey. Think.
Dad,
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Oh damn! I gotta delete something there. Alright.
Doing green? You like do so much green, babe.
What?
You do so much green.
Do I?
You do it whatever you want.
Good. Yep. Yep.
Did you get them in? Tell him the rule. You have to crop it.
Alright, where's that? There it is. Twink. Alright. So we got that. Let's start the color layers now. Do a new layer. All this body. And now, great selection from that. Hide it. So stare at it. Got a muted green. What else we got?
So we're playing with other people. So of course be full of all their stuff.
We got
You're gonna kill the
orange and
people?
turquoise. We got green, yellow, red.
let's just be respectful.
I got a giant red dragon. Baby Fang is blue.
If you need anything, just ask us and we'll help you.
Cyclopto purple.
I'm just telling him respectful of everybody's stuff. And
Tukma gray green. What's left? Oh, right. Pink and sickly green.
We can't kill each other in here, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, just don't take anybody else's stuff and be respectful. And if you need anything, just ask.
It's got a yellow belly.
Most importantly, what?
Could try this. We'll try it.
Yeah.
Front body.
He's fighting something different. What? Oh no, it's these guys. I have some weapons to try out at our base. Did he knock you over?
Dude, oh my god, I just...
He's this way, come get her again. The horses are amazing to run around in. You did it. You didn't have to do it red.
I'm taking a look at it.
To run around on a horse? Yeah. Oh, see, that looks pretty cool. Dangerous. Of course, once you fix his eyes and his teeth. You can do his spike screen. That'd look real dangerous.
Gotta do so what I would do is lasso. Whoa. Oh. Here.
Dude, it's lagging.
Would add more to that. But let me add to this. Probably not.
Over
Ow.
your stream.
Smack my head on the microphone.
I gotta clip that. Wait, I'm at the dangerous. I gotta miss it. Straightforward where I'm going. You can see me on the mini. You can see me on the mini. I'm the little white dot ahead of you.
Yeah, I got exponentially. God. All this. Yeah, just look at that. Worst player with this fruit, dude.
Nice. Nice.
You're welcome.
Pick on the fat kid.
Actually, you can drown if you stop breathing underwater.
So we do this. Select.
So you can die underwater. You know.
Inverse. Hide. Delete. I'll go in and touch it up, but that's just getting it slapped in. Hey. Why is that? Oh, damn. Problem.
They are crawls. Touchy touchy.
Damn.
No touchy touchy. They're busy working. They're busy working.
Dude.
I'll get you a bed if you're putting it here. This is the main base. Clary's base is up there.
Um, what? Go line.
Where are you at? X, come here.
Two. The inks. I gotta reselect and knock out that red.
There's some weapons in that box, in that bag.
Hide this. Color. Add to. Woo! It's a close call.
Here, come here. X, pick these up. Thanks for telling me. No, I think it's internet issue. Yeah, he didn't tell us he had to leave and went out of court at the same time he was here. Oh yeah, he left Discord, so why'd he leave Discord if he...
Alright. Not sure if I'm going to
Heck, why
keep
did you
these
leave Discord?
colors, but for now I'm going to go with them. See what I think.
He should speak.
E-flare.
Oh, look how cool that looks, babe.
Reference.
I would have liked to see it green the way you were gonna do it.
I still might do it green. Didn't take long to slap this in.
Or you could do green eyes.
We will see. It's the benefit of working digital.
At least they'll work it.
Whoa! Where's the hole? Interesting.
No, you said you were going to.
What radius? What radius? Back. Hi.
Takes those little blurbs off at the ends of some of these. I think that has something to do with how I ink it. Alright. And then I got to do these by hand.
Here, what about over here? What about along this wall here?
Okay. Eyeball there. look at that. What's going on there? Oh, it's the old line. That shouldn't even be there. I'm gonna do a fin layer for the inside of the fin. So see if I can capture it. I should be able to on most of these. Here and bump it over.
No. The notebook.
Do the gums like that. I like that. Yikes.
Are you in a Google call, Vegas?
a mouth layer. Like doing like a glow in the mouth. So I don't know if I could swing it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, they don't fight back.
I have an
They run.
important question and answer. And play Fortnite. My good Lego.
You remember where the horses are, Clary? Oh, baby horse. There's horses there.
I think I
Do
might.
you have an extra horse? Or cool.
And now I'm gonna make it black, but I might actually.
Like what? Oh, the mouth.
I was gonna do a glow, but I'm not sure if I'm going to yet.
What? What's that dot?
It's artifact for based off how I ink.
Oh. Look at him now.
Hey. Heck. Oh, it's probably over.
Thaddeus, wanna play Fortnite?
So,
Please let me join. Please let me play.
You have to take your bed,
Please let me join.
or you'll just spawn over here all the time. That's if Clary wants you.
Let me join after you're off.
oh, I cut it down the fin. That's the
He can put his bed
problem.
up top.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm trying writing. Hi. I try. Check.
Some weirdness happening there, but I gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
Cool
You
it
got
is.
the lamest Spider-Man. I got the.
I can't see all these colors on my tablet, so I gotta do this by mouse here. Like so you can see this pink right here. That's not visible on my display.
Really?
Yeah, it just looks like black.
Oh, weird. So my horse leveled up to level 15. I have 5 agility and 3 vitality.
You guys turn on the light, Dad?
Nice.
Dad?
Sure.
The hell did it go?
What are you looking for?
I dropped my knife because I was getting ready to play, and it dropped on the Lego alligator thing because I was looking at it, and one of the spikes in the back flew off. Like, it just disintegrated. Oh. Never gonna find that thing.
Sure you
What is it
will.
you're looking for?
Gotta spend longer than 8 seconds.
That. I'm supposed to go here, and my knife dropped on it, and I just went, like,
Oh, what color is it?
the same color as the other one.
Green?
It doesn't affect my stream if you turn the light on, so if you need to, go for it.
Keep looking for it, buddy. The cats will eat it. Our cats some plastic.
Alright.
I don't know.
Did it go? Where did you? Okay, so where was it?
No, it went, it disappeared.
Okay.
No, I'm just then.
I have to look into why I'm getting these weird artifacts. I suspect it's because I'm working in like super high res and it's not used to using some of the vector tools in this way. Oh, that's on the inks. Damn. No, that's not good.
Kinda. A Lego piece is found my captain to eat it if I don't find it, so I need to.
Alright. We're back on track. All body?
Can you find it? What? Dark green. Oh, this color, look.
Or is that orange? I think it's
That, yeah, kind of. A
on the
Lego piece
pins.
fell off to a Lego toy thing. And if I don't find it, then my cats are gonna put it.
It's true.
It's true. Break it.
Obviously not on my computer. Plus I heard it bounce. It's... Oh.
Can you throw that in the book?
The bed. Put this in. We don't need it.
Alright. It's weirdness. I can tell it has something to do with the vector lines because they're tracing some of the original lines I had down.
I'm trying to help you.
We gotta figure it out.
All this.
For now. I delete this here. Yeah.
The cat tomorrow?
Or not.
Probably.
If we can't find it, they might not be able to find it.
Please, like, and like, what was it?
What's that? Yeah, those are okay.
Like, night vision?
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Hello, Fade. Screamer. Alright.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I'm ready.
Can you down a little bit though, look?
Don't forget to keep down a little bit, okay?
Right.
Now I'll do my shadow layer.
Bro.
How you doing, Fade? I just assumed you were playing with the crew already. I guess not. Oh. Oh, what you said? You are hilarious. You're at Faith No More? I know. Friday Night Magic. Just kidding.
Okay, Betty, so you make a decision. You either make it I never talk, or I'm going to scream in the... Yeah, but...
Dropping some shadows on here. Punch it out a little bit.
What's I'm doing? Yeah. I'm over Kai, more like Kyber Co.
No, I didn't.
Okay, wherever my mouse lands,
I'll have to take a look, man.
That's where we're going.
Is it Battletech related?
Whoa.
Ooh. Let's take a look.
All the summer skins look disgusting except for Burgess. Just broke the bottom jaw from the alligator. Oh, Lego toys I have, and if I like kinda hard off of the snout, the bottom jaw like snaps off. Live news about Loki. Oh, Among Us. Would you rather get spring locked or having a body? And then bent. Among Us body
Dropping
solos.
shadows. Glorious shadows.
But who's stuff? What's he building?
Bro, imagine looking at the rock and guys in Fortnite. Okay guys, if you dislike this video, then I'm going to spoil Attack on. I found the rock.
Whew. Had a heart attack. Thought I was
Here.
drawing on the wrong layer.
Mad at me. I'm gobbling down some.
I thought I was coloring in the wrong layer.
Dude, and I don't have a normal gun. Because I found it. R.I.P. Thaddeus. No, I don't like that before. We did it. Also, you tried stealing a video, so I might, because you're not, honestly. Okay, I'm sorry, maybe. Right, there was a video right there. I didn't mean to use it. I was gonna get it to like 1 note. The boom explosive.
Pretty cool, right? Look at that.
Look at the boom.
You think, Jay?
Peg.
What is it on his head? Yeah. I guess.
The microphone?
Dude, I have a negative.
Because when it's sitting next to my keyboard and I'm playing games, all you hear is dum 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 from me hitting spacebar and keys. So, and it gives me more room, so I got to move my whole display over so I could draw more comfortable. Nice.
I love you.
That was my granddaughter asking big questions. That's okay.
What did you eat?
Guys, I upgraded from 0 AR ammo to 2 AR ammo to 1 AR ammo. Bro got humbled. It's humbled. This one person, they're getting old in this level. And it's all gross, and they're died to it. Need a big pot. No, I need the big pot, and if you give me the big pot, you're gonna get arrested. You got arrested. I'm gonna keep your hog ready. Oh. There's something better than he. No, do you know what it is? It's ha 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 ha. I know. Why did he get banned? I don't know why he was banned from it though. In the car, I'm leaving. Adios. My gun. Oh, that's my gun, dude. Help me get the car up. Dude, the car is like hanging on for like, he's like freaking it. Hee ho ho ho. As in more like me. Get on. Who would win in a fight? Michael Jackson or Mazza? Michael Jackson is fodder. Pop. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, you guys are gonna have to solo because I'm literally out here, like, literally soloing the daily, and then I'll wake up from God mode. Would you rather go hee or would you rather go hee baba? Would you want to be an eat-dater? Would you want to be an eat-dater or an odor, Vedius? Pick. You just say you want to burn the molecules of substance? We're talking about how to treat it more healthy. Is Boombo or a tractor bow? What, the Boombo? Wait, what is that?
Alright.
Oh, the Boombo is better. Not the if the TNT.
Sorry, I'm getting so quiet. Just working on these shading areas.
You should be quiet. I mean, you should be sorry.
Wow. No, you said it.
Also, the best bow is Shockwave, 100,000.
You agreed.
I'm about to do a wheelie and a car, but we're going in
I like
one
hearing
wheel,
your
the back
voice.
left wheel.
It helps calm me.
Oh my god, I found a free launch pad.
Have a
Okay, do you know what the
soothing voice.
Zihahaha is from?
You just say I have a face for radio?
Did you know that One Piece is still going, right?
I
Like,
think you're
they're
very
still making
handsome.
episodes, and almost, like, most of the new gen anime are actually, like, have ended. Some of them, at least. It's like a Zihahaha. How did Betty die? Bro got knocked. Mazin reses you. I'm out for blood. Oh my god. Yeah, no.
These teeth are in
Oh my god.
very
Place it.
unusual positions.
I'm getting chased. Yeah, see ya. You're not gonna get me with your like 100 damage snipes. Shotgun. Yeehaw. Reboot. If you get his reboot card, then he's gonna get rebooted. Just try to get his. What am I supposed to do? Transmission to your location? Why should I? You always left me.
Thank you for the bits, hippie
I
mama.
would go in, but it's too deep in storm. Because there's a lot of plants.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate
But there's like
you.
a full, like freaking like an agent squad team, like guarding it. What do you mean we
These
lost?
are gnarly teeth.
Yeah, man.
This guy would have to be very careful chewing his food.
Once I die, we actually. Bro, I'm getting humbled right now. I'm sorry, my man. I'm literally getting humbled. Bro humbled me. Bro said nah and did the heavy shotgun needs a nerf and a little. It's like 130 damage for like a 50-meter headshot. What the hell? Like you can snipe them from across the map for at least a good 1,000 damage. So much damage.
Alright, knock this out
Cause like that man
inside.
fell off the thing, like heavy like it's like a heavy sniper. Dude. The head is from like a common.
His teeth were tripping me out trying to figure him out. I almost did a very different drawing today, but I'm not gonna say what it was, so I can surprise you
You aren't even spitting facts.
when I decide to do it.
The facts are coming out of your mouth so fast it's like fire breath. Fact breath. Oh, I wasted that many. Oh my god. Where was about it? Where is he? Yeah. Nope. No you. Reach you. Yeah, I know.
You are very welcome. Thank you, Clary. That was sweet. Thank you for letting me be in your life.
Aww.
I can't hear where they are, and there's like freaking Ukraine versus Russia happening right next to me. The war started just now. Right in front of me, like inside of me.
What the heck is happening?
The whole entire Fortnite lobby is chasing me down with guns.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah, Mom?
dead stream.
Instant transmissions there and gets it.
Alright.
Happy, thank you.
I love it. Still on the right layer. Thanks, baby
Humble,
Jesus.
I'm ultra flying. How can I hear my closed Fortnite? I'm reloading it. For you. Yeah, I pressed Alt F4 forgetting what it did.
Did Fade ever join the game? Nah, I got this.
Did it? Oh my. I haven't
Pretty much.
seen-
I think he's giving him furniture and
Which is hilarious because he doesn't build.
yeah, I think X made his own
It's
house.
literally
Your dinner's cold now.
Got Tony Stark, you got Tony, he's nuts. What? It's sussy.
Nice. Hey, I had like half of it. It's delicious.
Why is she saying sussy?
You missed me praising it on stream. Or did you?
I was here. I think. When I first gave it to you.
Mm-mm. You were out of the room when I started eating.
Then,
Man, that's too bad.
well,
It was some of the most
Video
amazing
proof?
things.
video proof or it didn't happen.
It's some of the most amazing things ever said from one human to another. I wonder what this guy's skull would look like if he peeled all the meat away. Your skeleton.
What I gotta do, I just gotta land here, pick up Drake's map. Pick up Drake's map, get a gun. Oh,
Whoa, it's a lot of cheese.
dude, stop. Dude, ow! Oh my god, can you... Okay, damn, I just lost a Drake's map.
Oh my god, so good.
Gotta get my joint stuff.
That is a number. Right?
What?
Keep thinking I'm seeing the activity feed bump. It's my eyes. Hey,
Your
drink
eyes,
zombie.
Ducky.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Harry's getting territorial about Ducky.
Uh-oh. Did I use her name?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
No.
it's my eyes, Ducky.
Dude, you're recording a video? Why would you? Oh. Cut it out.
I don't think she's calling me Ducky. Sorry.
I was saying
Why
it was
is
your
the
eyes.
most unrealistic
'Cause what?
thing they actually
Just because I said it was your eyes.
global warming.
Ah.
But it's your eyes, Ducky. But
No, I'm not gonna. Yes, I'm gonna. Well, like every watching your video reads my. I know Tom Holland himself. Yeah. I actually live that one place from that one show. No, that you know that one show. You know that one, the area from that one show. You know the one from. What anime? Who said anime? I was talking about that one place from Squid Game. I live at this. Yeah, I live in South America. Who's Squid Game associated with? Since when was it Squid Game like it had anything to do? Oh, we're playing murder mystery? Help me, guys! I got the murderers on me. Murder on my mind. Yeah. Sort out me. Yeah. I see a burrito chicken and I know it. Yeah. I got invite from. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Gonna accept him into the squad. Yeah. And then I play Fortnite. Yeah. Guys, am I the only person in the lobby? What? I just dropped a 30 bomb. Hey, bro. Bro solo's your favorite verse, by the way. Bro can solo the Dragon Ball Z verse. Bro Supreme. You're like a freaking dragon. It's like breathing. Who the hell is? Yeah, but we don't have such shit. Alright. Okay, Bobo's gone. Bye. Are you gonna kick him? If you were gonna kick him, I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, guys, I'm stuck in a tornado right now. It's a sick concert. I'm at the Fortnite tornado, Travis Scott, and travel whiplashes, 76, full charge complete, alien, M, and a 1, 4, 4, 5, 6, 8, readiest, King 41, FPS 3000, no feel, anonymous, knocked out, SM with, and
Okay.
hand break. Yeah? Concert. No, I live in.
Oh.
There you go.
Maybe.
Look how cool that looks, babe. And you doubted me.
You look cool, babe.
Aw.
What would you do if you went into a brick wall in the tornado? I'm gonna go test it out, guys. A tornado comes this way if you want free Robux. I'm in the middle of the tornado. I'm at the bottom in the middle of the tornado. There's Drake's. Drake! I get a free Drake concert. Yeah. Concert better. No? The concert that's coming up? Bro got humbled. Oh. Yeah. I got killed. You come get my card videos?
Alright.
Imagine, can I get my card? Oh, because you're moving farther away. Yes. You're balling. You're balling balls. Like that I was about to say. He's a master at anything that involves soccer balls, basketballs, and football. Even that one football.
Alrighty, highlights, and then I gotta put a small shade on his eyes. Thank you, appreciate that. I need to keep that subtle. Something I am not good at doing. Let's see how this goes. Who's highlights? Hey.
Second cosplayer. Beaten.
What the hell is that on? Alright.
Okay, yeah, they're a bot. They're an AI. 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 You just killed an AI. You just die. You're gonna be shot by an AI. Everyone fight is an AI. Don't die to the AI. Don't die to the AI. Look, the AI used the Spider-Man grapple. Look, the AI is chasing you. AI just shot you. You know what's unholy? That you're about to die to an AI. Look, trust me, I know an AI when I see it. That's an AI. Going this way. Okay. Okay. One shot, Thaddeus. He's one shot. One more shot. Shot, Thaddeus. One more shot. One more shot. That person's an AI. Guaranteed. AI movements. Okay, Thaddeus. Now you're forced to watch the whole entire series of One Piece. Yeah, you can. It's possible. It's possible. You have to do it in 20 minutes, by the way. You have to finish the whole entire series. Watch every second in 1 minute. Let's see what my first preset was, if it's anything related. Yeah, let's all wear our first presets. My first preset. Look, ready. Look, you ready? Look. Look, Redis, you wanna see me instant transitions? Redis, you see how I'm normal, right? Look, you see how I'm not She-Hulk, right? Guys, I just got a Pixar gummies. They're the best. Be Solo your favorite verse. Did you know that in the next movie, Jack is actually gonna make an appearance as Batman? And imagine being a voice actor for a mute character. Yeah, we are. No. Ale. I died. I just died. I didn't. I'm not. Rest me. You know that there's one really fun fact that you really need to know about? I didn't. neutron? Einstein neutron? Dude, the heavy shotgun sucks. I just shot the heavy guard like 1,000 times. Who wins in a fight, me or LeBron James? No, I'm not gonna.
Alright. Thank God there's some music in the background. I want to concentrate on this stuff.
What that?
Saying I'm grateful for the music. I've been zoning out trying to figure this out. Hey, Ripples. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How goes your night tonight? That's what we're doing? Wait, what do you think of that? As always, FANGZ.
Not bro. I'm gonna bro you.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad to hear you're chilling now, but the gambling gods weren't with you this evening. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Other than today, your weekend going all right? Oh. Oh, damn. I hope everything's all right then, dude.
It's more like your mother. I'm gonna drop kick someone. I need to drop kick. So where you gotta go?
Didn't play poker today.
That's probably why I probably didn't help your day to be any better if you didn't play.
I earned good. So we had to get that.
Ah, okay, right on, man. Well, I'm glad to see you here, dude. Feel free to hang, lurk, whatever works for you.
Fine.
We are just chilling.
What?
I think Loki's doing some Fortnite behind me. Twisted Freak and Hippie Mama are playing some Conan.
After I separate these two Legos.
And I am finishing this up.
Awesome.
Getting pretty close.
Dude, give me a shotgun. I'll figure. I have 3 launch pads.
Fade is also playing Conan. Sorry, Fade. It's like, hey, you bastard. I'm playing Conan too.
What? Dude, I have a legendary shotgun. What are you gonna get? The mythical shotgun? The mythical heavy shotgun, I mean?
Ripples has not had a good day, guys, so if you could throw some hugs his way. Hey, Hippie Mama's already on it.
Right here.
I don't know if you want a hug from Fade. He's kind of grabby, you know, but leave that up to you.
Look how cool that is. So I have a thing with red, you have a thing with green and purple, and I have a thing with red.
Maybe.
It was red.
Yeah, maybe. I'll just wave.
What?
No, spooning is what you're after. Fade your guy.
It is. Could change one thing.
Alright.
How mean are to each other.
Okay. Rather.
Like I started decorating.
World hunger or.
You can pick up this bed.
Holy crap.
You can pick up this
right
bed
next to
here.
your house, or we'll use
All right.
it there. And
Where the hell is my
rather
rotate?
be in an anime.
There we go.
Which anime?
Whoosh. I think with the signature, the initial one's gonna be done, folks.
Power.
I'm gonna do the background though, so it'll be a few.
If I were power, I'm probably not gonna be fighting.
Have you been
14 minutes.
have you been home all day?
But if not, then I'm probably gonna have lightning.
Ripples?
Lightning. Go to this.
That is freakishly too large. Hold on.
I got
Looks
knocked out to
here.
next to one. What the?
You're
wait,
right.
I'm not right.
The color looks different.
Where? On stream?
Here and here.
Yeah, on my
Two different
display,
colors.
it's a different tone.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So what I was
I
thinking.
would have seen if there was like an uncommon breaker.
Let me get this all together. And thank you, Fade. I appreciate that. I'm trying to group these all up. Do this.
Spider-Man.
All
Family
right.
of 3.
And then. For a background here, hold on.
Person has 18 FPS. Get
Woo!
in humble. Get humble. Bro got humble. Bro got humbled. Fully charged Bro is the worst I Bro knocked himself. I didn't seal your kill, dude. I don't even think I hit him. Oh, someone had a Spider-Man. pad. I'm using a launch pad.
Let me see here. Let me look real quick.
Real quick.
Or a particular brush.
Where did he go? Oh, just something. Oh, grass, I have a challenge. Have it. Deal damage to opponent's headshots doesn't. Combo.
Thank you.
Combo's here. Fireball.
I'm just faking it with one-click paintbrushes though, because normally when you use a paintbrush, see, it's a smear, but they're all based off of a texture, so. And sneaky.
Hey, buddies, can you come over this?
No. Too much. Thing?
Oh. Nope. They're relentless. Five.
No. All right. Clean this guy up here. I think that's on the Tiefer. Yeah.
You like
I'm
my
gonna
favorite
start
emote.
this one over.
You're fun.
So we're almost done.
Oh, that's a full team! Sorry.
Highlights.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That was the whole squad. Got the demolition squad on.
How the highlight got over the ink.
Okay, as soon as one launches over here, it's gonna powder
That's
cake.
interesting.
Where are the chuggy? The one chuggy?
Okay. Shadow.
Gotta pop them. No! If you slide, then you die. Get popped in the head as soon.
Sorry, Fade. I do not do lens flares. I think you're looking for the Michael Bay art stream.
What Putin. Bro hit me through stairs. Look at that.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even see that till I put the blue background on it. I wonder
Okay,
what
well, I guess
artifacts
you
like
can
that
have
are
it
on
two
my
ways.
other ones. Because I didn't do a
Four
colored
ways.
background.
But you're trying to reflect your 4 wins.
Interesting. Alright. Beefers.
But yes.
So we're mostly nice and clean here. Let me know if you guys see
No.
something that I don't. I got it
Let's
all.
play Game Ball. Oh.
Aha! Sneaky! So sneaky! Guys,
But yes. Would you
I
play
think we've done it.
for free Robics? Free Robics, would you?
That's awesome.
The free Robics world?
So,
Look at that.
that... Where
Look
is
on
it?
my screen.
What?
Look on mine. See, you were doubting me with pink and red.
So if we hide this... Actually, I won't do that. I'm not gonna screw around. I'm gonna save my time lapse.
Yeah.
We're gonna save it.
But yes.
And then I'm gonna export. Yeah! I think I'll try a 30-second. Checking it out here. I think 30 seconds is good. What do you guys think? On the time lapse, do you think 30 seconds is okay, or is 60 too long? What do you think?
Which one do you normally do?
I've done both. The dragon had 60 seconds when they're more involved.
Yeah, so I would say 30 for the 4-hour ones and 60 for the 8-hour ones.
Yeah,
That makes sense, right?
Dad,
Yeah.
if I think your art is cool when I look at it, then you get a free hug, okay?
Oh, you can come through here in the back.
Okay,
No,
no.
you don't have to. Okay, come on.
Let me look at it. Free hug.
Oh, thanks, man. Love you.
Yo.
That was easy. All right. Yes. Exporting.
Would you like to go to this? What?
What is that?
You guys can't see the screen. I got menus up right now. It's exporting. Finish this off, save. I'll pull us all to another art stream. Almost done. And I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out or popping by or lurking. I appreciate you all.
Well, you're appreciated.
We appreciate you for doing this for us, entertaining us. You are amazing, Mr. What FANGZ.
This is called the gobblejaw fish, for those curious.
For all those Pisces out there.
And Mr. Ripples, if you're still there, if you're having an exceptionally bad day and you need someone to talk to, you can always call. We're here. So you know. But let me see who's online.
Ideas?
Take a look.
Oh. Do you have the Legos?
Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. Let me see.
The Black Church has sustained the African American.
See what he's doing. Sometimes they trick me and they're not doing art. Alright, here we go. He's doing a very different kind of creature art.
Who is it?
Freakmeister. What?
I don't think I know her.
Here we go. Thanks, everybody. I love ya. Appreciate you. And here we go. Give him a shout out when you get over there if you can. This dude's quite talented, but he probably has a very subdued audience. So yeah, try not to scare him too bad. Here we go. Peace.